Hello, YouTube Cubes. I am finally back after having to take a day off. We are playing Baldur's Gate 3. We were going to play it yesterday afternoon, but my computer crashed, and my graphics card didn't want a graphics card, and I didn't know why. And then Windows 11'd, and I had to fix everything. Also tested my graphics card. It's not my graphics card. Everything comes out fine. I mean, when I run it at 100%, it does run a little warm, so I'll probably be fixing that soon. I mean, it's still in the acceptable range. I just don't like the hot spot being as hot as it is. And I'm not going to say anything because then some nerd is going to be in the comments because they're going to see this somehow and they're going to be like, oh, it's supposed to be that. I mean, it's supposed to be a lot of things. Okay, it's not supposed to crash. But it seems I'm just going to have to restart my computer more often, I guess. I don't know. Windows 11 shit, so it could just be Windows 11, not Windows 11ing the way it's supposed to. In all my glory of, on Tuesday, we did 9 hours of Guild Wars 2, if you want to go check that out. AP hunting. Copyright claims everywhere. Just everywhere. I don't even know if we'll do Guild Wars 2 next week, and I sort of just have to wait out whatever's happening so I can do Guild Wars 2 in peace, but I'm going to have to dispute every single claim that happens, and on Tuesday, like, when you have 5 claims on a video, each one has to be processed out to dispute and everything, and it just takes a lot of time. I mean, it's like an hour, hour and a half sometimes just to go through everything and make sure you got the stuff right, and it's just, that's after 9-10 hours, right? So like, it's just really annoying, let alone you got everything else to do after you're done. But anyhow, that stuff is going on. Not happy about it. It's sort of making me not want to stream right now because this is usually the time of year I take time off anyways. But I took off so much time in January that I decided not to take off time this part of the year, and it's sort of biting me in the ass with copyright stuff. Copyright claims are normal on YouTube. It's just Guild Wars 2 is not usually the safe haven. Because I'm an ArenaNet partner, I'm contracted with them, and I should have no problem using their content because I had permission. But it's not ArenaNet that's going after me. It's random studios that think they know better than the company's music that they, and YouTube knows what the music was because when it was first claimed initially there was no metadata, but now it's like because it knew who the composer and stuff was of the music, and then suddenly it switched to like all these different songs. It's like they didn't want to be wrong, but the music is so far off and so wrong that it's just so frustrating of an existence. And I blame the music industry as a whole, but I also blame YouTube for protecting their own ass instead of making sure people are right. And I think if we're gonna have safe harbor law type stuff, I'm trying to think of what the actual name. But anyways, YouTube, the reason why YouTube does what it does is because the big companies, they can't harbor people breaking the law, which breaking copyright is technically breaking the law, but it's a civil matter. It's not criminal, it's civil. But anyhow, what a frustrating freaking experience is all I'm saying. It should go the other way too. If they're not getting it right and claims are being disputed, you know, there's got to be a way to check that, and if it's not close enough, it's not close enough. So, but again, that becomes legal territory, so I get it, and they just err on the side of the bigger company or the claimant or whatever, and that's up to governments to fix that. Instead of going after YouTube, they should go after companies saying you better get this right or we're gonna fine you. The systems are there, they work, it's just people are abusing it and things get it wrong, and when they start getting it wrong, it should cost them money, since it's costing creators money. So Yeah, it's just a very unfair system, and it needs to be fixed. And I don't care how they fix it. Well, I do care how they fix it. I just want to do my content, you know? I don't know. Anyways, merch, really quick. Chaz, I see you, by the way. Hello. Merch, by the way, I do have some merch coming in. I will get the camera up and running for next Monday. Well, it may be Tuesday before I can show it off. But if you want to see the merch and stuff, I do have some stuff on order. Hopefully it doesn't take longer. There's been some delays around here with certain mail carriers. I don't know why. So I'm afraid it's going to get delayed because it was supposed to be here this Friday, and then Friday or Saturday, and now it's saying Monday. And it's not the only thing that's been delayed. Amazon stuff has been delayed if they're not using their like Amazon people. I don't know what's going on with FedEx. Specifically them. They just sort of freaking something's going on. Maybe people just quit. I don't know. But anyways, I'll have that merch soon. I saw in Discord, Chaz, you were one of them. Just wondering what the product is like and stuff like that. The only reason I used Fourth Wall at all is because just other people have had a good experience with it and think the product's good quality. But again, I have a hoodie on the way and several different shirts, including of all three designs. And then I got 2 of my logo, but I don't have, I just got the weird colors too. I got the Seafoam, I think, the Midnight, True Navy, and the Pine Green in the hoodie just to see what they look like. So other people can see what they are, because those are sort of different colors and some people want to know the exact shade and stuff, but I'm not really sure if they're always going to come out the same and things like that, you know. There's always that kind of thing. And then Ribby asked about the tag. We'll check that out. So if you still have any more of that kind of feedback or anything, just let me know. I understand these aren't like the cheapest shirts and stuff too. Like, I can get them as cheap as possible, so I was able to grab a lot more stuff than if I was just buying off the website, but people have to profit, so and I'm not looking for profits, so I made them as cheap as I possibly could for the community. I just like you guys representing. That's it. They were like, man, you should charge $28 a shirt. And I'm like, in this economy? Oh, man. I don't think you understand people I'm trying to pander to. Anyhow, Chaz, speak of AP hunting. The weekly 10 quick play raid are giving another 9 AP. It does not say it's repeatable AP. I did it last night, and it gave me +1 AP per quick play raid after the first. I'm +2 of 9, so I'm unsure if it reset that AP or is it really giving another 9. And +9 AP per week for more quick play raids will be huge for the grind for 50k. Yeah, so if that's the truth, then for sure, but there's got to be a limit. There has not been and it might have been a mistake, but there has not been an achievement that hasn't been limited in AP. But if that's true, then that's 18 AP. But it's got to stop somewhere. Usually they stop at around anywhere from 25 to 50 when it's a repeatable AP. And some of it, you know, a lot sooner than that, but usually it's only giving 2 AP at the end of the achievement anyways. I don't know, we'll have to check that out. I was up early this morning, like 2 to 5 a.m. Okay, my sleep schedule's all over the place, but it is what it is. I've been going to bed at like 10 o'clock, waking up at 2 a.m. I don't know, I can't fix it. And anyways, I was doing some AP hunting this morning. I don't think they took away the AP because I'm at like 47,333, which is 5 more AP than I had last night for sure. I don't know where we ended up. Hold on, I can actually check. We just go to the Guild Wars 2 slide here. They took it away. Because you see how I was at 47,336? So they reset the achievement. Because I'm at 47,003. Now you got me. I gotta look. Let me close down Baldur's Gate 3. Let me look really quick. I gotta know. I gotta know. But they might have just reset the achievement. I'm pretty sure that achievement does not belong in that category, and it's supposed to be a permanent. Just do 10. But that's this update. Yeah, I'm at 47,334. So I'm 2 less AP than I was. So now I have to redo the achievement. So, okay. It's the only way. I didn't even really notice because I've gotten so many achievement points. But now I have to, reacquire those 9 achievement points. So it's worse. It's worse than what you're saying. It's worse. It would be huge, but now it's a detriment. Now we're in the shitter, aren't we? Thanks, ArenaNet. That means I have to run 18 strikes again. Or is it just 10? It's just 10, okay. Because there was the other one where you had to run 18. Right? There was another one? Shit, I don't remember. Yeah, you know the other thing I could have done? Hold on. This would have been easier. I simply could have gone anywhere. So they're doing some changes to the fashion template, if you didn't see, in Guild Wars 2 people. Guild Wars 2 people, they're trying to fix it, but I don't know. I think people have no idea what's going on, and what would it be under? Like, so much of the shit seems to like work and not work and stuff. This update was half-baked. I'm just gonna say it here. I'm just gonna say Guild Wars 2's last update was half-baked. It was not fleshed out. It wasn't done. And I've seen this before. And welcome, everyone. Welcome to the party. Yeah, this stuff is not new for ArenaNet. They send out something way too early because they're just trying to deliver something, and I would rather they just delayed it. I'd rather they have beta tested fashion templates than release them the way they did. And while they're doing solutions now in a rat race of trying to get it fixed, you're seeing we're not going to get any major changes until March. The thing is, like, what's the fucking point now? The damage has been done. People have quit the game. And as silly as it is, like, when you sit there going fashion wars, blah, 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 playing into the meme, and then you deliver a half-baked product into that very thing you know people are sensitive about, I just cannot feel for the company. At this point, this is what a fireable offense looks like. How is that going out the door? That cannot happen. I've said this in the past. You cannot release a product that's a 5 out of 10. You can't do that in this day and age. You cannot release a 6 out of 10 product. You can't even release the 7 out of 10 product, but at least I know it's going to be 7 out of 10 for ArenaNet. But now, we don't know. Because if I just looked at fashion templates as they released, it would have been a 4 out of 10. And it would have been a disaster. But luckily they had raids to back it up, and even then that hype couldn't overtake what the screaming was about. And it's just, the enshittification of all companies, and just, if you're working on another game and you have the B team or the C team working on an older game, stop. You can't fucking do that. You cannot do that in this day and age. Wake up. This is what kills AAA companies, and now they scramble to get money any other way. You just can't do it. All these games unfinished. We just keep getting unfinished games. Where's the other 20%? But that 20% feels like 50% because it makes the product not function well. And it's important that the product tries to run as close to 100% functioning well than anything else. And we can't have it in this day and age. I don't understand how you fumble. And then like, all the naysayers are right. How am I supposed to defend that shit? I can't. So that's why I tell the truth. Like, it's, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, these fixes are just band-aids. I'm not gonna lie. But it's up to ArenaNet not to fuck it up in the first place. It's like, Jesus Christ. And us ArenaNet partners, we're not there with you either. It's just the fact that we're so used to it by now. Most of us are veterans of the game that we know how to, like, sort of navigate ArenaNet. But a lot of players out there, they're not like us. They're not studying the game. They're not conversing with the highest knowledge of the game. Like, a lot of people in an ArenaNet program are knowledgeable, wisdom. So we get to tap into each other's own hive mind, that smaller hive mind of expertise. But the problem is the player base itself doesn't get that benefit. You know, like, the player base isn't get direct feedback from the devs or anything. So it doesn't, you can't do that. But I've seen this before. The reason why I don't like Living World Season 4 in Guild Wars 2, if anybody is ever curious, is because it came out half-baked and it was shit. What you have today was not what I had when it was released. It almost made me quit. It was buggy, it was bad. We were locked out of fucking content. I don't remember what else, like, and I think it was either an episode, I don't remember which episode it was. I don't remember what locked us out, but I remember people just we couldn't finish it for like 2 days. Just, yeah, Living World Season 4 is at the end of Guild Wars 2. Some wish it was. Like, I don't think people understand how much the game has been refined and fixed over the years for you not to experience this stuff. That's why I say new players get all the best stuff. Veterans, we had the PTSD. We've seen this. This is not new. We might as well be the quality assurance testers at the end of the day. This is why the joke used to be, when's the game coming out of beta? Because that's how ArenaNet releases their product. And then people are like, oh man, but this is better than other companies. I cannot fucking imagine a AAA company sending out half-baked fucking ideas. I just can't. That is mismanagement at its worst. Like, fuck you. People are getting fired. How do you fuck this up? And I'm not talking directly ArenaNet. I'm talking Blizzard. I'm talking ESO. I'm talking fucking Final Fantasy 14. You cannot fuck this up anymore. You should be experts at releasing patches. But it's just like the standard was found like in fucking 2008 and they just never upped it. They're like, well, that's the quality we're aiming for. Like, fuck you. Finish your fucking product. If the devs need 2 more years, you give them 2 more years. That fucking sucks for your game. That sucks for your wallet. But at least you're going to sell more games and it's going to hit a little less harder. But when you send out that 80% product and then you don't sell that extra 1 or 2 million, it's really going to fucking hurt. Then it wasn't worth it, executives? No, it wasn't, was it? You fucking morons. Same thing. I bet Baldur's Gate 3, I just want to touch on this too. Baldur's Gate 3 is game of the year, and I still think it's lacking, right? In various quality assurance stuff, like quality of life, quality assurance, just certain testing of certain things, right? And the fact that 5th edition is just sort of, man, it is just in the game. But I sort of wish they didn't do it that way. But it sounds like there was enough pressure from fucking Wizards of the fucking idiots that, like, this is the game you get. And I bet Larian Studios, after their success and Wizards of the Coast said, oh, we should do this, we should do that, we should blah blah blah, they said, no, we're fucking out. And I don't blame them. They got their money, get the fuck out of there. Because it's not Larian Studios that more than likely caused the trife that I'm feeling. It's Wizards of the Coast getting their hands in there and fucking putting pressure in places that they shouldn't, right? Because look at the HBO show coming out. Yikes! Fuck me, what a cash grab. They're just gonna cash out on much as Baldur's Gate 3 as they possibly can, by the way, because Wizards of the Coast is a greedy motherfucking company now. They release so many just look at anything game related at Wizards of the Coast, and they release so much of it. It is just a waste of development. I'm trying to think of what their biggest just absolute waste of life is, but I can't right now. Anyways, Ubisoft, I mean, we're talking EA, Ubisoft. I mean, there's all the AAA companies in this day and age are just greedy stockholder fucking syndrome nonsense. It is fucking, they grab people and they just hold them there until there's no life left. And the stockholders get to decide everything, and that is not good for business. Stocks are bad for business. Great for money, terrible for business. There is no innovation, there's just nothing happening anymore because everybody's so wrapped up with the money they have instead of the money they can make. You want to know why Standard Oil made so much money back in the day? Because there was nothing else running the fuel economy. Money, hand over fist, and it was cheap. Everybody gets oil. You want gas, you want oil, you want to burn this, you want to burn that. Standard Oil. Boom, you didn't have a choice. Monopoly. Easy, right? It's why so many people use Steam, and Europe is like, oh, you know, this is a monopoly, blah, blah, blah. No, it's not. It is the best product because Epic, I can't remember another company that's running games. That's just it. They just simply can't pull their head out of their fucking ass and provide a cheap quality service that actually delivers. And Steam has done the same shit, has not changed their business model at all. For how long? 14, 15 years now. And they're winning the market because they did fucking Standard Oil practice. Games have to get to players. Let us give you the games. And everybody complaining about, oh, but they take like 20%, blah, blah, blah. Not every time, believe it or not. If you're a smaller studio trying to release your game and stuff, you'll be surprised what they'll do for you. But the other thing is 20%, yeah, at least somebody's grabbing the extra 20% that should have been there. But your game gets into the hands of a lot of people. They promote your game. They have systems in place to make sure your game gets in front of the people who want to buy it. Like, as studios, companies selling their games on Steam, there is just not a better way. Epic literally has to give away free games all the fucking time just to get people to use their store. But they don't do the big discount and publisher things. They don't do it well. I do not have Epic on my machine for a reason. Jesus. GOG. That's what it is. The GOG. I don't know much about the GOG. Yeah, I think I got SimCity 2000 on there from them. Like, it was free. I think the only reason I ever had anything besides Steam was to get a free game, you know? But anyways, the syndrome, all I'm saying is the syndrome of this day and age of AAA studios, or just MMO studios too, if we just go a little bit more specific, you got to release finished patches. In the sense of, like, I understand when you send something out live, shit breaks. That's not what's happening here. We're getting a half-baked product, and it's really fucking visible when a bunch of players goes, where's this? Or why does it work this way? Like, hello? Yeah, why? And then if the developer goes, well, and they don't know, that's not good. Your entire job as a developer creating a UI system and stuff is to know how it impacts your customer. And if you don't fucking know that, that means somebody else has to do that job. And obviously that didn't happen either. That means that entire area of the game, whoever was creating that shit, fumbled the fucking ball, and it's not good for the company. You would be fired in any other industry. If you're a firefighter and you forgot the fucking hose, and you just go, well, I know how to make the hydrant work, that isn't fucking good enough, is it? And that's just a volunteer program. It's not even that. It's not even that. The hose may work, but there's not enough pressure. And then you go, well, at least water comes out of the hose. That's where we're at. Well, fuck me, dude. Can't even put out a fire. Yes, and that is a metaphor. All right, everybody, I have no idea where we left off. Why is my guy, like, dead? All right, we'll just do that. How about that? I have so many potions, and I need to get rid of weight. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. The turrets. Shadowheart. Look at all this crap. We beat the crap out of all those things. Oh yeah, we fell over here. That's what it was. Okay. So I need to try to not be grumpy today. We discovered something over this way, right? So we need to go down there and figure that out. I needed to find some magical flowers. There was also, I can't forget that there's like a waterfall near the waterfall, maybe. It was like over here. There's like a way down over here. So that's still there. Hold on. I needed to put a mark there, right? Yeah. How do I do that? Back here. Okay, we'll mark that so I don't forget it exists. And I don't know if we just ended up somewhere else on the map or whatever. No, because it would appear on the map, right? Well, maybe, I don't know. Looks like there's a place down below. Maybe this way, I don't know. We'll see. All right, and I'm at the point of the game where half the player base doesn't make it there. So if we can get done with Act 1, half the player base, half the people who play Baldur's Gate 3, at least on Steam, but I've heard statistics that outside of Steam, it's about the same. So this is where 50% of the player base falls off. They either start a new character, just quit, you know? But I have put in 97.5 hours of Baldur's Gate 3, okay? So, and that's because I've made several characters, and I just saw on this save it's 45 hours, so half the time has been put in this one playthrough on Baldur's Gate. So yeah, we just need to get done with Act 1 so I can move on and see the rest of the story and things, because I think the wall I'm hitting is just, it's burnout. It's like it's burnout towards the 5th edition, and it's burnout towards like the constant moving around and things like that, and the game being pretty slow overall, which you don't want a game like this to be too fast, you know what I mean? But like, I do feel like this game's missing some quality of life that maybe it wouldn't be so bad, but at the same time, at this point, what are we gonna do? Anyone who play tested Fashion Wars, I need to know who they are so I can unfollow them on Twitch if I feel like it. I don't know why you'd be following any of them. If you're talking specific devs, I don't know. Yeah, luckily the anonymity of it. A lot of people are blaming Muckluck because he did that video. He went on like the Guild Wars 2 stream with the dev, and he was just standing in, trying to help show it off and understand the system a bit more. And then I believe Muckluck, and I'm not putting words in his mouth or anything, I believe he realized just how convoluted it was. That's why he made the video and got permission to make the video about the system, because he realized probably during that stream how convoluted it was. And so that video is still out there and it's still very helpful. But man, like the amount of people are like blaming him and shit is weird. It's just weird. He's like, I had nothing to do with it. He's like, I was just showing you it, you know? I'm like, yeah, I mean, Muckluck is business savvy when it comes to Guild Wars 2. A lot of like people are like, oh, he must be an ANET favorite or whatever. He asks. I mean, if I probably asked more often to do things and stuff like that, I bet they would let me do stuff. It's just the fact that a lot of times he asks or says, hey, if you need me to do something, you know, I'll be happy to do it. That's just smart content creation, you know? Don't do it. Back over here. Let's go ahead and save because I'm talking too much. Let's go. Let's do something else. But, I don't know. There is a manager somewhere who should have, I don't know. Can I be honest? The quality assurance in Guild Wars 2 looks, quality assurance did. There was a cutscene at some point. I can go down here. What would that give me? Access to this area. Cutscene was over here. That's right. The waypoint. Karlak. This is one of those things that I'm talking about.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The game has pathing issues. All right. I feel like the combat was better played in multiplayer, but you can miss a lot of the cutscenes if your friend interacts and you're not paying attention. You also lose NPC character actions with your actions because you have another tab or two in your party. Playing this multiplayer does seem interesting. D&D is meant to be multiplayer. You know?
That's curious. That might be worth a look.
Did he see something else? Oh, the gold necklace. Can you get that if you jump down there? Dig. Dig, man of the earth. Whoa! Potion of invisibility. That's interesting. We haven't found one of those yet. Now we have. They give a lot of torches, and I'm confused about what to do with those torches.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Can I shoot it down? Nope.
I don't need any attention right now.
If I had health, I wouldn't have shot. Wonder what the other thing was I didn't see.
Should mind my step.
Yeah, you should mind your step. The music is freaking me out. This camera
Let's not get caught.
is garbage, by the way. It's garbage.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oh, I forgot to press this button. All sorts of shit over here. Sell them because you have dark vision? Oh, I do. But I mean, the game gives you a lot of torches. Like, there's something else. There's like another reason why they're giving me those torches, and I haven't realized it. Are you... The pathing in this game was made by an absolute just jackass. Like, I want to not meet the person who did the pathing for this game, the programming. I want to have them studied. I find it wild, man. Simple boots. Send to camp. Garbage. Alright, now we go back and I need to get this golden necklace. You know what this game sort of reminds me of? Diablo. All these games, like from Neverwinter Nights to... I'm trying to think of the other ones. Like the old school ones. This sort of has that look and feel of Diablo. But not like the new age Diablo, like Diablo 2. Not quite 1. 1 is like very old school, I feel. At this point, like its look is pretty unique. God, what's that game called that I have? Dark Halls. The Dark Halls. Balloons. Tower Defense 6 needs to be updated. Where is it? I don't know, it's Dark something. Dang it. It's a it's like Vampire Survivors, but not. But it has a very Diablo look to it, but like Diablo 1. But this game sort of has like more of the Diablo 2 look because of like all the stuff that they added. It was that easy, everyone. That easy. No, I don't mean gameplay. I mean look. And sort of like feel, if that makes sense. I mean, the Diablo games in general are very action-oriented. They're definitely not turn-based. But every time I play this, it reminds me of Diablo, like, 2. Waypoint discovered. Spattered diary. Bam. I should go get Diablo 2. Now I'm just gonna look it up. Diablo 2. Resurrected. They redid it? Yeah, it's definitely like, it definitely reminds me of Diablo 2 a lot. I don't know why. It's like something to do with like the ambience of the game, I guess. It feels like very dark oriented. You know, with like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Listen. And send those to camp. And then send those to camp. I'm just sending everything to camp. Why wouldn't you? You know what I mean? Except the rotted stuff. I don't understand why that exists. Alright, we pick this up. We read. Property of Wolverine written on the inside cover. One of few of the Barkus? That seems familiar, but I've spent too much time away from the game. I don't remember any names. Okay. Anvil. We'll fix the stool. Everything in this game is turned over on its side. And the sack up there can't reach. Can't reach. Probably has nothing good in it, let's be honest. Okay. Back outside. Both are war-torn maps. Yeah. Well, oh, that's how you get down there. Huh. Let's save really quick since we just did all that. Don't want to have to do it again. Is there a use for rotten stuff? I feel like you could sell it though, right? It's pretty light. Is there a mushroom in here? I mean, ratio-wise. So that dude just appears out of nowhere, huh? There's only dead bodies here.
Does this count as adventuring?
Last time I think I just ran through here too, right?
Open up.
My people. Whoa, no freaking way. Look at that. 8 to 48 damage, 8d6. I feel like this guy just used it and it's what killed everybody here. The bowl is trash. The wand is freaking fantastic. Gonna put that there for a moment. Use action to cast fireball from this broken wand. A very nearby creatures must take. Holy crap! So yeah, it's broken. Maybe we can fix it. So it just explodes. Huh. If you have fire resistance, I wonder if it still does the damage. And other than have as much as possible. Break. Yeah, break every single one of the crystals. So this is getting back to where we left off. You're talking about these, right? Huh.
Just out of view. Don't want to draw any attention.
All right. That garnet. Okay. Before I walk up there, I definitely want to explore the rest of this because it's where the marker is.
Don't waste a step.
Short sword of first blood. Break the unbroken. Deals an additional 1 to 8 piercing damage on targets that still have all their hit points. Yo! Hold on. This is a +1. And that's technically just a +1. So we lose damage, but we gain damage. Right? Yeah. 1d6 plus 4. This is just a 1d6 plus 5 because the +1. But then we get a 1d8 if they have full hit points. Nice. So base is still 6 damage. Wait. What was base here? Was this 7? No, it's still 6. What? Oh, because if they have full hit points, it's still 6. Got it. Nice. Yeah, then nothing changes, even if I switch those out. Because offhand, we only get... I don't know how offhand damage is calculated. Does it tell me? There must be something that goes into this that I cannot see. With dual wielding, I don't know. It's a mystery. That's an upgrade for what I do with him, right? First blood. Unless you have the trait. Oh, yeah. I need to turn this on so I can see my people. So if we stay on top sides, this sort of reminds me of the Harpy area back by the Grove. Yeah, we were up there. Whee! Bye. You jump down that way. How many short rests do we have? None. Okay, so the next thing we do is a long rest. I swear there was like a dude over here that was
Pockets.
waiting, and I guess I messed it up somehow. Maybe I shouldn't have been messing around on the Underdark. Spores. The lumps of flesh. I do not think I need. Because they're extremely heavy. Yeah, I want to be able to jump back up though, right? Back into the decrepit village. Wait, there's an actual signpost?
The names of settlements are crossed out. Breachstone, Sinkhole, Salson, Lolth, Old Kell, Demons.
Demons. You don't gotta tell me twice. Off we go! Yeah, stay topside here. Oh yes, the tree. More dead people. Did I say level 5? Dang. Everything here is level 5. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Huh. Trap?
All right, time to skulk about.
Someone can see me.
Breathe quiet, move with care.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
You're not sun scum. You should know not to make that much noise. Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His fist grips an axe. On his gnarled grey skin, you see the Absolute's brand.
Uh-oh. Stand down. Dang, a +7. We're practically kidding, you idiot. Stand down, I am a true soul. A +5 for intimidation. Let's try religion. DC 15. Let's try not to do that again. Yeah.
That's so. Show me your brand then.
He would have done that for the true one.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I don't have a brand. We can try this. Oh. Okay. Okay.
That's right. You are a true soul.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Not like me to overlook one of the Absolute's chosen. Let myself get distracted. Won't happen again. Anyway, the hunt's not over yet.
What hunt? Explain yourself.
Tracking a runaway slave, deep gnome. Stole boots from my sergeant. I'm to kill the runaway, but she's holed up with myconids. Can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head, make you see things. Half my squad jumped off a cliff, laughing.
Some of my people keep slaves. I do not. You disgust me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
A bleeding heart, are you? Reckon I'll just roast and eat it.
The sword!
Be conquered.
Hold on.
On tippy toes.
They have a lot to say. Not surprised.
Hey, good looking.
Time for a soft touch.
All right. He is level 7. Poison resistant, of course. Slave hunter. Nothing else in there? Plants, insects, and small creatures. Harvest. Okay. What is seeing them? How annoying.
Shall we?
Fine. You want to play it that way? Think you could kill him in one shot? Probably not. Let's try. Starion, you wicked son of a bitch. You absolute animal. Target is too far. This seems to be the line, right? Are we all in combat now? Oh, we are. Okay. Well, I did not realize that. I don't think I'd be able to shoot him from here. Let's go back up this way.
They will
Hide.
never bid them.
Another fight. Let's go.
Sorry, I got a hiccup. Target Target is out of sight, and I can't get within sight. And jump just as far as I can walk. Are they within sight? That's within sight. It's not within sight. I am short by a millimeter. Because I'm behind the wall, technically? No, I'm not. What a stupid fucking game. What an absolute waste of my goddamn life. 5th edition is like the worst, man. What? Bro, I didn't even see that person. Did they just appear out of nowhere? Like, what the fuck? Did they really shoot him with fire? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Yeah, that guy wasn't dead? Bro! How can I hit with a weapon that could possibly do 38 fucking damage to something with 19, and I can't even get the bare minimum? This game is garbage, dude. Also, I don't even know where that other fucking dude came from, so I need to confirm that. I just feel like they should let you see the entire combat field, show every enemy just like in Final Fantasy fucking Tactics. Jesus Christ, this is fucking just the worst. There's nobody over here. What's with all this hard-locked bullshit? They're just not there. Yeah, Where's the fucking dude? That's who's spotting everyone, by the way. Where's the trap? Are you talking about an ambush? Wait a second. What if I... Hear me out. What if I... There's nobody here. Where are all the dudes? They just don't appear until I initiate this cutscene?
Never wanted the easy path.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
They're invisible. They're there. He walked around them. They're just invisible. That's why that guy appeared out of nowhere. It's because they're invisible. Shit. You know, just attack him. Fuck it. What's the point? So that other guy over here is also invisible. right? There's no reason to have the conversation again. Can you... Damn. I did try.
Don't burn yourself.
Well, I could. Not show me a line of sight of anyone. She made it. Beautiful. Now. $65? Is it already going? Is it still on? No, you got to do it again, right? Can't do it again.
Nothing important is ever easy.
The hell is that? Moss-covered stone. Oh, it's the chair. Can I... Okay. Damn. So close.
Can't afford to stay idle.
You don't have a teleport.
Need to press on.
But you know what you do have? This thing. Sleep. Detonation. Thunder. Lightning. Fire. Cold. Acid. Yes. Yes. Put that down. She got scented. Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
No fucking way. He can act still? Bye-bye. But it's not over.
We'll do it my way.
Need to act fast.
So it doesn't. It does tell me. What? Jesus Christ! Thanks for giving her wrath, you nerd. You know what? Yeah.
Need to find a way forward.
I can feel death's cold grip.
Can you get to him? Nope.
Do the unexpected.
God, I hate that. Don't avoid the fire autopathing. Don't do that. That's crazy. And then I can't do that. That's fine, I guess. I guess we'll just stab this dude.
Got to focus. Time to deal some punishment.
Well, that's what you get. Ba-da-da-da. Let's do.
Well, look what we have here.
Critical miss, everyone. Critical miss. Gaping wounds.
In position.
What the fuck is that? What? What? No fucking way. And in any game, any D&D game, can you climb a ladder and walk past anyone without an attack of opportunity or fucking not being able to get off the ladder? Without there being a strength check, dexterity check, some kind of check. And in 5th edition, they go, well, if the pixels aren't perfect. Jesus Christ. This game was made by 3-year-olds. Jesus. Why is that a thing? Are you fucking kidding me? There's no goddamn way. What is this guy made of? Fucking just... Oh, fuck you. This... There are Jesus Christ, there's no way to know at this point what the fuck you're gonna find. Might be enough, actually. Just fire anyways. Fuck this game, dude.
Just like old times.
Oh, fuck it. You'll never make it. Bro, the combat in this game, it makes no sense. Like 0 sense at all.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, I keep forgetting that he has that because he's a rogue. All right, what the fuck does this guy have? Misty Step. I gotta remember Shadowheart also has things like Misty Step as a scroll. Exterminator's Axe. Scourge of Pests deals an additional 1 to 6 fire damage to plants, insects, or small creatures. The damage on this, it would be the same without the fire. And then we lose tenacity and the chill, and undead creatures would now get a normal attack on me. That just ain't gonna happen. Plants, insects, and small creatures. Nullifies the effects of certain poisons. Okay. I guess I'll take it though. Send that to camp. More potions. Jesus Christ. All right. Let's deal with this. I'm encumbered. It makes sense. Let's put the armors here. Because that's the stuff that weighs the most. Also, it'd be the most noticeable when we go to a vendor at some point. Yeah, this is 36 weight. Because it's a heavy chainmail. Technically armor. Technically. These are all different skulls, huh? That's interesting. Can these stack? Oh, they can. Can these stack? Never thought about it until right now. But I think that's my point though, Chaz, is that like in this game there are so many like little things you have to know. It's no longer, I really feel like this game is no longer like D&D in general is not for the masses. I feel like it is for the very niche groups willing to sit there and learn the rules. But I find when in role play, like specifically tabletop gaming, like all those little rules to combat that they've added, like the bonus actions, what's considered a full action versus a bonus action, how dual wielding works, all that kind of stuff. I feel like it's way over the top in 5th edition compared to previous editions. I think 4th edition was the same way, in my opinion. Like, there was a lot of little things in 3.5, but you had to be at, like, such a level, right? Like, level 8 or higher, I think, is when it all began to, like, really get crazy. But I feel like 4th and 5th edition, it really does start at level 3, where you have to know what all the bonus action shit is. Like, and the thing is, like, it's not like, okay, what's your bonus action? Okay, what's your action? Okay, what's your movement? It's not as like in most tactic games, like it asks you each and everything that you can do one by one. But in this game, since the rules are complex, like you can't move as far. If you use a bonus action to jump, you're still using your movement action to do it. Like, and I think that's my biggest problem with like this game versus a tactics game, is that like I can't remember every little thing just because I haven't dived into it for like 10 years of my life, you know? I don't know. And so like, oh, you can use dash as a bonus action. Nobody else can do that in my party. Nobody else can dash for free, you know, in a sense. So your favorite PC game? What do you mean by hybrid? Because I think this game as a tactics game would be great. Because then you would just have to know special abilities, actions, and movement. But like even like modern age tactics games, though, they've gone off the deep end because somebody played D&D and now they're being a game developer and they think that's the way it should be. But I also feel like what you have advantage of in tabletop versus like this video game is the DM. I think everything this game is missing is a DM. Like, because the DM would be like, are you going to use your bonus action and things like that? Usually they try to help you along the way, right? A good DM will help you along the way. Like, this is what it's going to cost you, are you sure, right? Because a great DM changes every aspect of D&D. But this game doesn't have one. It's sort of like programmed in. We're running with an AI DM, and the DM isn't going to... They're expecting you to be an expert. Yeah, it's hard not to forget what you learned yesterday. Yeah. I think that's maybe the part of the burnout that I'm feeling is the fact I keep forgetting, like, just little things that make such a big difference in this game. But also, being able to attack like 3 to 5 times in a turn isn't unusual to me, but in this game, it's devastating when you just get blasted for like fucking 30 damage. Or when I try to do the same thing, I always end up short. Like, what the fuck is that? We did just beat a level 7 with a level 5 group. What level is this guy? 5? Yeah. I don't know. I'm just saying that. Like, you said that, but it's like, man, would have been great to remember, you know, like, but I just don't think I would anyways. I'm gonna struggle. I'm gonna struggle beating this game. But that's why I also think Bard is absolutely broken. Oh my god. What do we do here? Zoom in. Fuck you, game. Light the candle. Faded logbook. Pick it up. Read. Burrow Warden Myrna. The pages are lined with neat calculations. Get me line, blah blah. Expedition 42. They saw the future and it ticked down by 9. Game is better to play multiplayer. You control one character. You can focus how you play that one character through the playthrough. Makes it, yeah, I guess you're right. Like, being the multiplayer is different than if you just had a single character sheet in front of you. But that's why good DMs, man, they know shit. I saw a short on YouTube not too long ago, Matt Mercer ripping a like these comic panels apart of like D&D shit, and he's just going, he even got one that the, you know, others they didn't see. There's like possibly 16 or 17 things wrong with the thing, and he got an extra one. But I remember him ripping it apart. See, but he studies it. He knows it. He's done it for so long. Like, that's why he's such a good DM. He knows the rules, right? But also, you know, people have pointed out, I don't understand in this episode, blah, 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 why he let him do this. Man, it's for the content. It's for fun. You don't always, as a DM, have to be a stickler for the rules. You can be like, fine, I'm going to let you do that. You know, because it's funny, or it's entertaining, or I want to see where this is going. What are you trying to do here? And then you can put a stop to it later with something else. Like, in the motion of telling the story, the DM is the storyteller. So at the end of the day, if something can't happen, the DM has checks to stop it. But at the same time, if the player's having fun, why would you stop that? Let's have fun. I have this campaign. It's a 3-section campaign. It's going to take us just 3 weeks to finish it, dude. 6 months later, you know, like, I don't think people get it. And I think in a video game, it's like, it's too rigid of a structure sometimes. But also, there's so much freedom in this game because it's D&D. And it's just messing with me. I like how nobody can read what's on my screen. Not a single one of you. I just looked at OBS. There's if you have a smaller screen for YouTube, there's no way you can read what's on my screen. When my wife and I play, we each control two, so my focus is better as well. Even though she takes way too long to just cast a... But she's probably reading everything though, right? But it's just normal mode. I don't know. I feel like that sometimes. What? So I don't remember what burrow wardens are. I believe it's the Drugers. What are these? I always forget what this guy is. Durgers. But anyways, I believe it's like head foreman or whatever. I don't remember. The underground stuff. I know some, but not all. We're gonna have to take a long rest, by the way. Taking so much damage. Chaz, what the hell are you talking about? I can't believe I missed that attack earlier, too. Chaz, these don't give me anything. You know what I'm glad they don't have in this specific D&D or most D&Ds? Weapon durability. Moldering casket.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Hold your alt key. Oh, that's what I have to do? Mousing over it? Ooh. Can I be honest? That's a lot of work for 5 gold. I like how the first hit... Nothing that time. Nothing that time. I'm holding the alt key. A hammer. Dig equipment. Oh, so I can hit this one. Where's he going? Ah! Got it. I don't know. That's a lot of work. Gold hungry people like you? I mean, I'm gold hungry, but I have my limits. You know, like... Oh, the javelin from earlier. All right, so we can loot all of this now, right? You know what I realized? By not talking to him, my characters don't know about the person who needs to be saved from the mushroom people. Uh-oh.
The Ebon Lake. I wouldn't go sticking your hand in.
Why not? Right-click the crystal to attack it. Chaz, that's gonna put me in a bad habit. What? A boat? Like that? Is that what you're talking about? Maybe that's a good habit. Nothing. The gamble is not paying off. I swear to God, if I break one of those crystals and they just explode and I take a ton of damage, I am going to be pissy. Not angry, pissy. Damn. Shovel. Keep thinking tab. I don't know what happened. I don't know where tab came from. Well, we found one, Chaz. Nah, that's gonna take forever. No, Zorric. We're leaving. We're here to loot bodies. Read letters. Okay. These were the undead that he summoned last time. And I realized the bullshit was starting. The bullshit. Let's go. That one was for you, Chaz. Pick up. That one was for me. I just like using my hammer. Just bashing. Why is the damage consistent now? God. All right. Why are they not highlighted? The frick? And then there was an autosave. Interesting.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Yeah, so now the characters don't know, though, because I didn't have the conversation with them. How's that change things? Slightly faster, I agree. If I didn't kill him, I might be able to talk to his corpse. Wait a second, where's the Speak Undead? Who has it? I have it.
The corpse remains silent.
I don't think we can talk to it.
No time to dally.
Wanna dance?
Oh, wait. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. I just don't need to talk to him. What just happened?
The corpse does not respond. The corpse has nothing to say.
Here we go. Here we go. Yeah.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Now we find answers.
Myconid's made me hurt myself. Hunting runaway slave
Got it.
across the Ebon Lake. Me, gnomes were fiddling with rubble yonder.
I heard it in the background.
Hunter, warrior, sworn to the absolute.
The corpse does not stir. It will answer no more questions.
Yeah, but I got my answers now. Where is this?
Can't slow down.
Ha-ha! Because I am a genius. Okay. They found good shit and they were excited about it. Okay. Loot. Loot. That's it. Nobody else wants to talk?
The corpse has nothing to say.
I need to keep this on. All right, you nerds. Gonna go talk to dead people. Let's go. Are we gonna see him burst into fire? Aren't these like lit on fire? Too damaged. Yeah.
The corpse remains silent.
None of these want to talk. Is that everything over here? Could go that way.
What's in here?
Hello. So I killed these dudes. My bad.
The corpse does not respond.
It should. Can I talk to the I can.
The corpse has
Not this
nothing to
one,
say.
but
This calls for careful footwork. Need to find a way forward.
this leads up to the tree. All right, before we go up to that tree and make huge mistakes. Yeah, loot this guy really quick.
Might be useful.
Okay. Where is it? Where is that? It's like 10 miles away, right? All right, so that is towards the tree. Let me save. I still don't think we know about the runaway slaves, so that's not going to be helpful. Hostile.
The corpse remains silent.
Just gonna keep casting on it and everything. What happened to the other one? Is it finally gone? Boo.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Oh man, that's funny. All right, let's sell.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step. Of course.
Let's sell all of this bullshit. 492. Right? $764. Was there anything else I wanted to grab? Oh, that money, yes. Wait a second. Wasn't the armor that I found already at that level? Yeah, it's at 16. This one has to be a +2 to get the same? Or is +2 just enchantments? I don't know. Should I have sold that? Technically a book. Buy back, Zork. Buy it back! Where was it? Oh god. The green dye. Why are dyes so expensive? I mean, it makes sense, but at the same time, it's a video game. And it's dyes. I've sold some of this before. Okay. Chainmail +1. Yeah, I don't think I want anything else. Just thinking about maybe grabbing some more of these. These are becoming useful just to get by people. I gotta remember that's an option too. Dimensional door. Ice storm. Just to make him happier. For now. His attitude is 48. My discount is 21%. Things getting cheap. Oh wait, I still had this. Whoops. What else? There was something else, I'm sure, if that was there. Donate. Ah.
May you keep balance.
Yeah, I don't know why I sold that. We need a long rest. Gonna do a save.
Come on. Come on. What are you hiding? Can you summon the dead? Bring them back? Can you... Can you shut up and let me read?
Need some help? I didn't say anything. Stay silent.
No. I won't kill them. Well, maybe Shadowheart. I can't. I won't. No! Stop! Let me go! Ah. Hello.
Good book? What the hell is that? Not killing anyone in this party. Good book?
A unique read, certainly. A tome of necromancy guarded by spirits. I almost reached the end before they drove me out. And drove me all but mad. Now, every time I open it, the voices surge back into my mind. I can't reason with them. They exist to protect that book.
Yeah, we'll take it off your hands. What secrets? Is there anything we can do? Then stop reading it. What secrets?
I don't know. That's the point. The secret. Someone went through a lot of trouble to protect this tome. It has to be something more than a book of cantrips. Still, I doubt this will help us with our parascience. Maybe it's better to put it aside for now.
Yeah, it's best to focus on what's urgent. Keep at it. Maybe you'll figure out a way. What are you hoping to find in there anyways? I could hold on to it if you like.
It's a book of necromancy, full of secrets about controlling the dead, returning the dead to life, and who knows what else. Whatever's in here, it might give me an edge over Cazador.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Free me from him entirely. Although I can't make any progress as long as those spirits remember their mission. It seems to be all they know. Still, if nothing else, Maybe I can beat Cazador to death with it.
Oh, hi.
Hi. That's my devil girlfriend who is okay with open relationships right now.
Looking at something?
Just looking. What are you
I'm
doing?
looking too, but not seeing very much. Another quirk of my affliction.
Do you miss it? Seeing your own face, vanity's weakness. It's a small price to pay for vampires.
Preening in the looking glass. Petty vanity. Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red.
What color were they before? You have nothing to worry about. You're not exactly aging gracefully. Jesus Christ. We need a rude playthrough. We need a greedy, rude playthrough.
I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past. Another thing I've lost.
That's bad luck, man. Stare into his eyes, taking in every detail of his face. For you, maybe, but I like what I see. It's back! Oh, is this the flirting section? Are we to this point now? Stare into his eyes.
What?
I see you. I'll be your mirror. What do you want to know? Count yourself lucky. I have to see this mug every day. Jesus Christ. What do you want to know?
I want to know what the world sees when it looks at me. What do you see?
I see a very petty vampire. Your mole definitely grabs my attention. Wait. I see someone wasting my time. Holy fuck. Creases when you laugh. Strong, piercing eyes.
Oh. Go on.
Oh shit, I'm accidentally flirting. That dangerous smile. The way your hair curls around your ears. It's highly mole. What is with the mole? This is shut down. That dangerous smile.
Good. Now just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
Okay, you went too far. You're beautiful. Karlak is beautiful. You're fine. You're fine. Now, Shadowheart. There's a beauty. Yeah! Is that all you want, Shallow Praise? We're gonna say Karlak.
How dare you? I thought we had something special. Still, you're nice too.
Dang!
I better get some beauty sleep. It seems I need it if I'm to catch up with the competition.
There's not really a competition. I mean, everybody's in the race, okay? Everybody. I just have favorites. Also, I like boobies. And booty. All right, anyways. How's my, get the Yankee girlfriend? Oh, that's it. Nobody else seems to want to talk.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Are we gonna have a moment with one of the characters?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Yeah, pet him. His collar was gone for a moment, wasn't it? No, I guess not. Why is it all glowy? Hold on, didn't we find a dog collar? What did I do with that? Uh-oh, did I accidentally sell it? Am I making something up? I might be making it up in my head. But I swear we found like a dog collar. Am I making something up? I feel like there was like a dog collar. I swear I put it on my character or something. Accidentally. Yes, accidentally. It was like an amulet, considered an amulet. And it definitely looked like a dog collar. Did I equip it to him? Scratch level 2. And Scratch only have 5 HP? Am I making stuff up? Did I sell the dog collar? Or did I do something with it? Get all of these salamis. Let's see. Yeah. So there is a dog collar. What did I do with it?
What a day.
You don't need to carry this around.
Well, well, well.
There's no time to waste.
What to do?
Did I sell it? By accident? We can go look after this. Trying to think who I could have sold it to, though. Dog. It's not there. I swear we found it, but maybe I undid the save.
Very well.
Yes, very well. Alright, let's do that. And I should have one of animal speaking, correct? Whoa, this thing, yeah, right here. Okay, so that'll be good for tomorrow. Let's do a new save, even though it's gonna give me a new save, just in case something happens at night. It's weird how it picks other stuff. Huh. Again?
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Solutions in the wrong places. So what should I be doing? Tell me who you are. Elsa mentioned that these tadpoles have been modified with magic. It was worth a shot. There must be some way to get rid of the tadpole. Done seeking solutions.
It's complicated. But I'm an adventurer. Just like you. Just like you. I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. But to do that, we'll need to think beyond local healers. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
Okay. How do I destroy the source of the tadpole's magic? Thought you said you could protect me. It's the sickness. Wait, yeah, how do you know so
I
much?
have kept a careful watch on the movements of the cult. Though the Absolute's aims are not yet clear to me, its methods are. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
Why should I believe you?
Because we share a common cause and a common enemy. We are alike, you and I. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
What's going on over there? Oh shit. Do we want to know what's going on, or do we want to know if we can find her? Because I know we can't help. Well, besides removing the tadpole or whatever, but...
No. It isn't safe. The power I use to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Well, shit. Autosave successful.
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me.
Infiltrate the cult, we must be discreet. The tadpole can help us with that. If it's at the heart of this cult, we have to find it by any means possible. I don't like it. This whole thing feels like a trap.
And if that fails, then there's always killing them quietly. Now, was there anything else?
Yes, killing them quietly.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult.
These tadpoles good. Might be worth it. This feels like a trap.
Indeed.
Yeah! I feel like this can be free points for approval, but somehow I'm messing it up.
Always at your side.
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
I feel like we can all get together and have this conversation. Get that no choice. What? Okay. Jog.
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again.
Mm-hmm.
She told me our purpose was to take on this cult of the Absolute, to infiltrate its ranks and bring it down from the inside. She even offered me greater powers, the result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece.
We're part of the problem, not a solution. We shouldn't rely on them for their powers. Right, we must use every means at our disposal. Remains to be seen. I don't trust this dream visitor's intention.
I admire the vigor with which you uphold your principles. But I would remind you that the evils of the Absolute are far greater than any moral compromise we might make by using our tadpole's full potential. Your confidence in our existing capabilities is quite rousing, though. Perhaps that spirited enthusiasm will be strength enough to subdue the cult when the time comes.
Yes, when the time comes.
I had another dream last night. The visitor came to me and ordered me to penetrate the heart of the very cult that's spreading the infection.
Yes.
It gave me a tadpole gift too, just like it did the first time it appeared. I suppose it hoped this would help. At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage we gain. And yet, I can't help recall the words of my father. The best plan is the one that works. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory.
This is the plan that works. I'd sooner avoid these powers if we can. I feel like we're being led into a trap. Let's talk about something else.
Sounds good to me.
I'm not answering him with any of that crap. Alcin,
Wish to speak?
Someone called you bullshit. Wait.
With such stimulating company? Never better.
Whoa, hold on, wait. Are we flirting? Shit.
Yes, my friend?
Okay, that didn't change. All right. Get Yankee girlfriend, what?
Another dream. Another order from that dubious visitor. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the Absolute Cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us.
I think the dream figure is right. Follow these cultists and we find the source of the tadpoles. I distrust the visitor too. I'll avoid using this power. Quite robust.
Yes, the one truth that fell out of its cankered lips.
But
there will
disapproved.
But it will be one with swords, not mind games born of brainworms. It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still.
The Absolute is this master, I'm sure of it.
Perhaps. Absolute may be a mere pseudonym behind which this master hides. Whatever this voice, whomever this master, it dominates dreams and unites minds.
I think you're a little paranoid. Pets. Reminds me. Drink one of these. Speak with animals. All right, now we can talk to Asterion. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Relax. Okay. Now we're fully rested.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped, of course.
Hey, I didn't happen to give you a dog collar by accident, did I? Maybe it was somewhere else? We need to reacquire it?
May you keep balance.
I've got to empty out my my stuff. carry all that. Okay, now the question is, where do we go? Let's go back up. Whoa. What do you mean? I mean, can't go there. I swear I moused over something. Going up that way. Interesting, but not what I want to do.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Wonder if the gods are watching me. I'll take that.
All right. Level 4. Dread Hollow.
Quietly now. Just like old times.
What happens?
Yes. Watch your back. Ready or not. Make it hurt. Just like old times. Move unseen.
Okay.
Wanna dance?
Can we use the rock to hide? Did we miss the first time and I missed it? Perceive its surroundings without relying on sight. Target is prone. Okay, AC is 15, strength 18. That's not good. Monstrosity.
What comes now? Better tread carefully.
Waiting with bated breath.
Gotta be very freaking quiet. I'm pretty sure he's gonna be seen. Shadowheart is... Damn it! Great hit. Okay, if I move...
Now they see me on my way.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
Excellent. Get back to Asterion. Asterion, Keep moving that way. Cool. I want this thing to move this way.
Shut that oversized chicken up. Outmaneuver them.
Damn.
Into the shadows.
I can't afford to fail.
Off I go.
I mean, can I glyph? Can I glyph them? Where is it? Can I?
Let's march.
I definitely could glyph them.
I'm too tall for this.
We're good. Okay. This is gonna go probably as well as I think it is. Need a long rest to get it back. Okay. She can't go again. That's fine.
Nice and quiet now. Best be on my way.
Oh. Couldn't break him. They have high strength. I'm not surprised. Great news is Astarion's in
Let's go.
he's in it deep right now. I don't understand what just happened, but I will take it.
Concentrate.
Okay. Something else just happened? Okay. Somebody just joined the fight. Oh, and he gets an attack of opportunity. Or just an extra attack? I am very confused. And then he missed.
What should I do?
I don't know what the hell is going on. But it's not good. Right, it won't hit my people if I do it this way. Correct.
Smell blood.
Don't move. I don't know what's going on. But I'll take it. Ooh, buddy. Target can't be helped. So there is somebody over here, which is interesting.
Very well.
I'm gonna back up.
No! No!
Huh? He's a monk.
Leave no trace.
Is this guy able to see that far? Who is seeing this? There's another one up here. Okay, but I can't hit him from where I'm at. Got it.
This will do nicely.
Back up. Just stay there.
My faith will protect me.
I want you to hide.
To keep out of sight.
I want you to back up towards Asterion. I want you to hide.
Slick. Under their
Come back this
noses.
way. Okay.
Where do I go from here?
And you the same way.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Not on my watch. Okay.
Can't give up. Onward.
I've got this.
Should have you back up this way.
I've got
Yeah,
it.
I don't know what I was thinking. Why are you not hiding?
Can't see me.
Oh, shit.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay, you come over here. Arrest them! Did I make a mistake again? Are these things technically peaceful? No, it says red. It says they're hostile. It says it will kill you on contact. Will it take everyone? Asterion, where are you going? All right, we're good. I want everybody to come out. Okay.
On I go.
I think it's dumb you can't sneak in front of your own people. There must be a reason for that.
Looking ahead, another step forward.
You have not been here before, right? A silver spoon? So many different camp locations. Wait. Go this way. Not a very big place, it seems. All right, anyhow, we did the business.
Time to press ahead.
What a charmer.
I need you. Wow.
Out of sight, out of mind. Breathe deep and move.
To heal up. Interesting.
Don't mind if I do.
Question is, how many of these things exist, and were these extras? I think they were extras.
Something on the tree. Almost like an invisible hand pulling me towards it.
It's a Susa tree. Absorbs magic.
All right, success. Oh, wait a second. Where was the was it all the way back here? No, right here. There's a skeleton. It had a bone. That's crazy. A skeleton had a bone? That's wild. Man. What a find. Am I right? Holy shit. Skeleton having bones.
I'll give it a shot.
Are you fucking kidding me? Nobody figured it out? Are you fucking kidding me? Why does it do this? Okay, now the game's just fucking with me. And I don't like it. Stop moving that! Fucking Christ! Fix your goddamn game, Larian Studios.
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world, may you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in.
Dig up the grave.
As you dig, you slowly expose the skeletal remains of a large dog wearing a chunky leather collar.
Strange collar. It's got runes all over it. I wonder what they say.
That's where it was. Okay. See if we can do something with this. Later. But what was the survival thing?
Nothing but dirt. Nothing but dirt.
Oh, I did dig it up. I didn't even notice that. Nice. 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 Nicest. All right, there was something big here that got eaten. Edge of the map? No, not edge of the map. Edge of the map, okay. So I found the edge of the map. Place isn't as big as I thought. Or is it? I really hope we got rid of 3 of those things. Because if we get in a battle with one and they can call in 2, that could be... It can be very sucky, you know? Wait.
My darling. My joy. The bitch queen shan't take me.
Okay. I figured that might happen.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay. Do that. Why do I keep gaining movement?
I need to concentrate.
Okay. He turned away.
Need to tread softly.
Now what?
Hide.
No one else minds their business. I'll be fine.
Holy shit. You. Yeah. Icy crystal. Oh. Send to Asterion. Okay, let's figure out what this guy's problem was. Protect a garden and finally words. Dorn nose.
And it's weak to this hot hammer.
Something is weak to the hot hammer. Got it. Keep the weapons and the armor to... I don't know why I clicked on her like it was going to change this at all.
If this isn't important.
Combine. No, you combine. Oh no! I'm missing something. So I need one more icy thing. Uh-oh. I don't like that. I don't like that I don't know what the other icy thing is. Have I got another icy thing? Did I pick up something else? Potatoes? Guy's eating good in the neighborhood. Stop moving.
Might be useful.
Was that completely necessary? Oh, but you can grab that from there. Okay. A tattered scroll. A potato. Cabbage. Carrot. Carrot. Another carrot. A pouch.
Good here, I hope.
Nothing in the pouch. Fish. Fish. Syndicate. Large bottle. Regular bottle. What's in the crate? Nothing is in the crate. Another large bottle. Okay, a waypoint is over here. Okay. Half-eaten gnome. Alright, there's one more thing here that I can see. Am I missing anything else? A bucket of fish. All right, now, how are we bringing this baby down? I think we should go down. Let's save, of course. I need a hot hammer to bring down the big guy at the forge. Bloom. Anti-magic filled. Oh, I see another one over here. Okay, we need those, right? I wish I could not have this view right now. Where is it? Can I shoot you? Can I shoot you again?
What is it? Not a sound.
Can I do this? Cool.
What's cooking?
No?
I have to survive this.
Can you just shoot? Maybe try one of these? Can't see it. What a great game. All right. Whose turn is it? His turn. You know what? Stay there. Nice. Now we got disadvantage shots. Because he's not surprised anymore.
Let's have a little fun.
Disappear. It's got to run down the trunk. Okay.
Ready.
Okay.
Gods, it's hot in here.
20% chance. Missed. Shouldn't be able to walk around me, but it might be able to jump around, I guess. Yep. Well.
The subtle approach.
Get out of there.
Can't afford to let up.
All right. We're knocking on head. Force tenacity.
Bye forever, pal. Ooh, fun.
Sure. Try again. Are you serious?
May the gods take you first.
And we win. And we win. Yeah, pile of bones.
Softer than a whisper. Anything of use?
Another pile of bones. Nothing. Guess we didn't really check down here.
The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Relax, we're doing just fine.
These boots have seen everything. This sensation. These flowers are absorbing all the magic in the air.
We can't use magic? How much do they weigh? They don't weigh anything. Magma. Okay, cool. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. All right, I am back. Also had to feed Bo. He has to be fed like 6 times a day. No, 3 times a day. Or he'll, Okay, this has something special about it. We'll just keep it on me, I guess. But this, it's not. So, okay. Found a flower. You have to be pretty close to the flower, it seems.
Bet that will fit in my bag.
Is that going to explode? Yep. Another one up there. Okay. Everybody, we're going down. Paladin might not be the best to carry. I have a plan. I have a plan. What the flip is that? Well, rest in peace. Inspiration gained. Well, shit. Not in the fumes, right?
No time for mercy.
He's running. Well, oh, it does go away. Well, damn. All right. Forming told we'll come back up this way, I think. I need to
That will fit in my pack.
So now the question is, never mind. I just found it.
I've got the plans and the Sousa bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it all. The forge at the blacksmith's hammer.
So I have the bark. Do I only get to make one? Gonna be a choice again, isn't it? All right. I don't know why we want to take more bark. Is there another flower anywhere? There's a rib cage. Huh. Choice of 3. Greatsword, dagger, and sickle is what it is. All right.
Can't risk being in open view. Breathe deep and move.
There's just a pork loin. What the flip? All right. We're gonna fast travel. Wait, isn't there a faster way? Was it not this building? It's not.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh, this is not it. This is this one. Huh. Wonder why I had him confused. I mean, I guess we can go down the well. Wait a second. Was this what I was thinking? Yeah. It says it's burning. All right, before I mess this up, let's save. I need to put the bark in. Okay, and then will it tell me what it is? Guess not.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering. A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The sword is complete.
Okay.
No time to rest.
7 to 17 damage. Target must succeed a Constitution saving throw. On failure, they will be silenced. 2d6 plus 5. All right. Now the question is, how's that look on a dagger? Is this really how you have to do it if you want to see all of them? Because that just, I don't know, just seems backwards a little bit. I can go to the wiki.
What now?
Oh, wait.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering.
Why did it do Asterion this time?
A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The dagger is yours for the taking.
Okay, so now we have a silencing dagger. 2 to 9 damage. 2 to 5 damage, but it could silence them. And the other one was a sickle. I gained the bloom. What the hell are those? Elixir of Vengeance. What's the deal? I accidentally took a screenshot, everybody. Because I went full Guild Wars 2 for a moment there, because I'm busy thinking. Anyways, we're gonna take a look at the sickle. The sickle is not a dexterity weapon, which is weird. So when I combine the the flowers die? Are these the same flowers? No. I can't leave the underground with them? Don't tell me that destroyed them.
Dagger or sickle?
Yeah, I see he even said it there.
Trust no one.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering. A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the
We might
weapon
have a problem
within the
here.
flames.
I should have done a new
The
save
flames
then.
Sputter away. The sickle is yours for the taking.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Be silenced. It is a strength weapon, which is wild.
Don't be shy. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
So the great sword does the most damage. Holy fuck. If those blooms don't come back, that means I can't get through that tower, and that means we're not gonna fucking do it. In all honesty, can I be honest about this? I don't think it's that great. I mean, I could put the dagger on Asterion, but then I still have to end up giving up more damage. And we don't want to give up more damage. Because I need him to crit as high as possible. Silencing something, stopping its magic seems nice. But why couldn't it be like a sword or something? Why does it have to be a sickle? I wonder if it can be.
Let's move.
Well, hello.
I'd love to, thanks.
There is work to do.
I'm just thinking, could it be already something enchanted? Do it. I had to try.
Never a dull moment.
I'll be back, everyone. Whoa! The hell is this? Another silver spoon.
Always room for more.
So many different camping places.
Anything of use?
Large bottles. Wine? Have wine here. Hit the mother load. Hit the mother load. Holy shit. This is the best camping spot ever. Whoa. Right? And the clothing? The fuck is this place? And thieves' tools? More alcohol. They need to do studies on the pathing in this game. It needs to be brought to colleges everywhere that are teaching game development. And the exercise is... Picked up the spoon, right? Oh. The exercise is to improve it. Bro, what is with all the alcohol? You don't want people riding home. The hell you doing with the fork? Tea. Are those flippin' spoons? I don't want the water. We can keep the water. More alcohol. What? the flip? Hey, bro. Is a bot playing? Absolutely. We only use AI here now. It's too expensive now to not use AI. That's how it works. Been testing for months. I'm not even here. I'm not even here. What the flip is all this good shit on the ground? Give me that satin pillow. All right, is that everything? It is not everything. Ew. Another hat. God damn it, this game. This game. The right click menu? God damn. Leave something to be desired. Excuse me, why I steal that, and this. You can keep the crystal ball. Send that to Asterion. Yeah. Money. Pretty sure that's money too. I want to just try some things at that little. Okay. But why did I come here? Wait a second, there's stairs. Alright, there's nothing here. Lovely malty beer. $27.7. None of this wine stacks. A bit flat. Okay. How fun. Forgot what I was doing. Wanted to grab an already enchanted dagger. A big doubt that this will work, but what do I have to lose? I don't think I found any enchanted sickles. There are great swords. No, isn't it? Yeah, great swords too. That could be interesting. Let's leave the camp. It's Remy playing? You knew it? Remy is just beta. We're gonna save game. Let me speak to the forge. You cannot. Okay. I guess maybe dagger? Unless we want to change weapons or Karlach.
No one stop me.
That might be an option. I'm surprised they didn't pick. I'm surprised they didn't pick sword or a mace or anything.
What's the story?
What's your damage on this? 7 to 17? $2d6 plus 5 does silence. this weapon does 2d6 plus 4, but also adds a 1d4 fire damage. No new abilities. It is a +1 weapon enchantment, so it will do 7 damage, just like the other one. Is silencing things better than hitting them with fire? That's the question. The other thing I can do is a dagger here, but I don't think I want to give up any more of his damage when we're already running an 8 to 25 damage here on a crit. On a crit, it's higher, but I'm just gonna leave it on her. I think I'm sticking with the greatsword. If I had a weapon, like if I could have done a sword of some sort or a morning star, I would have definitely given it to Shadowheart, but all right, send to camp. These do not get sent to camp. Did I fuck myself over by doing this though? By coming here immediately. Oh. I hate that. Looks like it. Awesome. That's so cool. So those are the flowers I needed to stop the arcane turrets. And now they are gone. Awesome. What a great game. What an awesome fucking game this is. That is so great. That is so fucking wonderful. I cannot just destroy. Chaz, were you here last week when I was fighting those fucking turrets? They have sturdy. There's no fucking breaking those turrets. You literally let them wear themselves out. But it doesn't. This is exactly why I'm sort of burnt out on the game. You have to do things exactly the way they want you to do the fucking thing. Like, oh, here's all this freedom. Just kidding. Why would there not be more flowers here? This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is not a 9 out of 10 game. This is an 8.5, and people are just like, I love the characters, and they forget that the rest of the fucking game sucks. Dip and dodge until you figure it out. Chaz, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Stop defending the game. Stop it. I know people love this game, okay? I fucking get it. Characters, dialogue, story, ambience, fucking lore, great shit. The fucking combat and the stupid shit like this, I don't get it. Are we playing a video game or not? No, we're playing fucking real life here. Some bullshit. You literally cannot fast travel with them. You can't camp, you can't do anything. You have to take the flower directly to the turrets. You have to split them up if you don't want it to trigger, and they will degrade one by one that way. Oh, never mind. They patched it, it looked like, at some point. So I'm looking up how to take out these fucking just absolutely worthless turrets that are ruining the game. Please tell me there's a mod. Bam. I'm getting pinged on Discord. How many viewers do I have? Does anybody know how many viewers I have? Down. Let me see. I'm finding nothing. There's nothing. Don't go on Steam. Like these people are so just like, I don't get it, man. Why can't you just help a brother out? Is there console codes in this game? Is there console? Now that does something. Is there a command line? I wonder. Because I'll use command lines. I'll fucking cheat, dude. We are at no limits. No goddamn limits. Should I go this way first? All right. Toggle God mode? No, I don't want... Plus sturdy just means you need a good roll of the dice to smack it. So there's sturdy, medium, and sturdy. So there's the one that you have to do more than 10, and then there's one you have to do like double that or something, like 20 damage plus. I understand that, but then like it's weak to lightning damage, so I use lightning arrows, but the lightning arrows didn't really do anything except drain the turret's HP without showing me that or something. Like there is a way to do it with things, but it's extremely slow, and you'll more than likely wipe before you actually get it done. You have to have like all 4 of your characters to do it. But according to my buddy here on Discord, he says 2 long rests, the flowers return. No fucking way. Two long rests and the flowers will return. You better not be fucking lying to me. You wouldn't, though. You wouldn't. 2 long rests, the flowers will return. God, that fucking tower, what the fuck? Am I right? Is that tower just supposed to be annoying? Alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get everybody the fuck down here, okay? We're gonna separate. No, we're gonna put together. Hide. Separate. Alright. So. Is there something I need? This. Candles. Okay. Safe. Just safe.
Bad idea.
There's a dude in here.
On my way.
He's already really hurt. Okay. Run.
Stop! Stop! Bibberbang!
He's indeed surrounded by Bibberbang. The spores of those mushrooms are both toxic and flammable.
I know that! Scroll! Escape! My bag, please! I've dropped it somewhere!
Hold up a scroll of Misty Step.
Yes! That's... Yes!
Throw the scroll to him? Oh no. Change my mind. Scrolls don't come cheap, you know. Keep the scroll for yourself. Why? Blow it up. Yeah, I don't know where to go.
Ah! Oh, I'm fine. I just have to... And then... Here! God. I can finally breathe. Ah, right, what were you saying? I was looking for Delith. She'll be worried sick. I must need to go. For you. Your trouble.
Okay.
Ta.
A scroll of invisibility for a scroll of whatever. When did I get that quest? Okay, but the question is... what else is down here? There's a problem. Wait, maybe there's not.
No use digging here.
Why would I need survivability if I can't dig?
No use digging here.
Where would the dig spot be? Was it a dig spot?
No use digging here.
This camera is like the worst. A cup of oil. Where's the money? Where'd those candles go? Where'd the candles go? Did I not just pick up a bunch of candles? Candle. What? They're a thingamabobber. Oh. But I'm pretty sure. The torch is still there. Hold on. It's only a problem if you blow up the noble stock, which can be used for a certain character progression.
Better be cautious.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it was something over here.
That's curious.
It'll only blow up if it's on fire, right? And then that'll just dissipate. All right, let's reload it. We might have to save the guy again, but I trade 1 scroll of Misty Step for a scroll of invisibility and then 2 scrolls of Misty Step. But how can I put that torch out is the question.
Gods are watching me. What do I have to lose?
Right? Because this just grows more noxious as it goes.
Here we go again.
Maybe?
I need that bag.
There's a thing over here. I would like to get the thing over there. But these dissipate after 10 turns, right? Yeah. Sorry, buddy.
No traps, please.
Scroll of invisibility. He has a knife. So it seems by hitting this one, you're fucked. Do I want the spoiler? No. This shit isn't hard right now. Chaz, I want you to back up for a moment. All right? I want you to back up for a moment. I want you to understand something that's happening right now. I'm experimenting. Okay? I'm experimenting. Okay?
Light on my feet.
I'm just seeing what is possible and what is not. I do wonder, though. I hit him with the ice arrow. Nope, still does it. Okay, I just thought, you know, maybe, you know, freezing a mushroom, it won't explode. Logic does not work here. Because the way these mushrooms look like they're working is that they have to, like, bulge, if you know what I mean. I guess. Still can't get close enough, huh? Why can you not just go?
Have to keep going.
Stop! Stop!
They have Sixth Sense? What is that? What is that? There is no freedom in this game. I have confused myself. So these I can destroy. No problem. No issue. Doesn't set these off. It's just out of range, it seems. So that's good. There's the bag. Torch isn't lit until the situation happens. Maybe I'm just not close enough.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I wasn't close enough. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay.
Don't waste a step.
Come on, bro. This game is made by absolute fucking pissants.
How much farther can I go?
Let's go save this guy and be fucking done with this shit. Fuck it. What's the point?
Stop! Stop!
He's indeed surrounded by Bibberbang.
Scroll! Escape! My bad! Yes! That's... Yes!
Can I get in the first roll? No, I better do enlarge. Barely fucking got it. That's great.
God. I can... Ah. Right. As, what were you saying? I was looking for... I must... Ta.
All right. Now I'm gonna save. We'll do a new save. Why not? We'll blow that up. We'll blow that up. Then set off the other ones. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. This is my plan. When this is gone, we'll try something. Specific. Oh, I don't have to wait. You can jump. Okay. 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 We'll jump this way. Then we're going to throw. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the... My God! Where's my water? Where's the water? Where's the water? Never mind. Give me a moment. Right here. All right. Throw. I put this out. Okay. With that out of the way, question is, I'm gonna save. And these hit me. I think so. Oh, I thought he was gonna walk down. Those little ones are, they're sneaky. Thank God you, like, have endless ammunition. Alright. Whatever that is still there. So they're gonna produce more, but these should go away after, like, 10 turns or some shit, right? Yeah. And then I should be able to just jump down, right? Whoa, there was a lot more stuff in there. Nice.
Will fit in my pack.
I thought this candle was lit for a moment, but it doesn't look like it reaches up there anyways. Ain't no way I got them all. Oh, I saw it. It's still there. Noble stock. Chaz. Was that the spoiler? Jump to the side, put the torch out, blow up all the mushrooms. Oh, we're breaking the game. Success. Nobody got the survival check. Stores a creature to full health and removes all conditions that negatively affect it when consumed. Fuck. This game. Stop moving. Okay. What was the survival roll for? That's the question. Was it for digging?
Nothing interesting. Nothing but dirt.
Y'all did it like right here. Yes. Yes. You have to go into turn-based mode for that? I forget that exists too. I'm being pinged on Discord. I have a feeling that there's more spoilers. How many runs have I done? You're happy? Wow, welcome. This is my first full playthrough. If we get there. I think I'm too dumb for this game. I actually think that's my problem. I think there is a learning curve here that I'm never going to reach because I'll lose interest before I get there because I'm going to find it tedious. And I think that's where I'm at. They don't explode if you're in turn-based. And then you have to go bit by bit. Hold on, let me catch up on Discord. What do we got? What do we have here? Oh, 2 long rests worth of time. Wait, so time does move in the game. Okay. That's interesting, but it doesn't move in the game. But what does that mean? All right, we have mushroom people now. It seems. Yeah, you've said this before. So I have to take the boat to the forge. What the fuck is the tower then? God damn it. God damn it. All right, let's move.
Sharp, deep, and still fresh. Some monster did this, marking its territory.
Didn't we kill it? Or did we not kill whatever this is? Oh, this is definitely a battleground. Do I see it? I know it's seeing. That's just a mushroom person.
More for me.
Even with your keen eyesight, the hole below you soon plummets into an abyss of impossible darkness.
Hello?
Echoes as it plunges downward, before gradually fading away. Even with your keen eyesight, the hole below you soon plummets into an abyss of impossible echoes as it plunges downward, before gradually fading away.
I just want a little look.
It's a servant. Oh boy. I've killed enough of their people that I should know not to kill any more of their people. We've been here. Oh, yes, we have. Okay. So this is a way in. This is a way in. How do we go about it? That's the question. We're gonna have to set off for part 14 here soon. Been going for about 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours. Where did I fight that bullet? Thank you. What a great game. I break that camera so freaking much, dude. Oh, this should be easier, right? Yeah. What is the DC check on that? Okay, so what I did is I killed everyone here. Yeah. I thought they were bad guys, because mushroom people usually are.
Let's have a look.
Why didn't I grab this? What? Grab the skull. I'll take that. Dead Minotaur. Okay. Let's save. All right, so frustration's still sticking around a little bit here. I think it's the way I'm playing. I really do. I don't think it's just the game. I think the game does have some rough edges here, and I just keep running into it because the way I'm playing. That's what I think is happening. And I think that's why I'm feeling frustrated, because you hit those rough edges and, like, it's not fun. The fun stops. It becomes tedious or frustrating, and like they have all these tools that are available to you, and it's really hard to not get tunnel vision. I feel, you know. Anyways, we got to stop the show here just in case there's copyright and I can abuse the tools and stuff like that, and then we're gonna start part 14. Which, if I get started now, we can go a little bit longer than the 4 hours we did here. So we're going to take a few minutes in that, and if you come right back, there will be more content. We're going to go into the Mushroom Village and see what else is there. I still need to go down below where that waterfall was or whatever. I want to check that out. And then we got to do the tower. And if that requires me to wait to get the flowers back and then do it, then I'll do it that way. Or we'll just brute force it somehow. Time moves. Long rest. They come back after the same amount of time as 2 long rests. Got it. So I can take 2 long rests, or I can check, I guess. I don't know how it all works. There's got to be checks, right? There's got to be checks. But anyways, if you want me to keep playing this, hit the like button. If you don't, leave a comment saying, dude, you suck. That's fine, because I don't disagree. I don't think I'm very good at this game. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe this is like Guild Wars 1, where I think I'm good at the game, and then the game's like, gotcha, right? Because I feel like that's what it feels like. Like, I feel like I should be good at the game, but I'm not for some reason. Like, I'm just always overthinking it. No, they just have to be less than 6 hours. But if I'm doing a 2 a day, the reason why I got to stop now is because we're not gonna have we're close to 6 hours for the rest of the day, if that makes sense. Also, shorter parts people can watch, you know, a little bit better, that kind of thing. I don't know. What's a good length? I really feel like a lot of people watch things that are 3 to 4 hours long on YouTube when it comes to like live streams and stuff. At least I do. I think they're more consumable in a sense when it comes to gameplay. I also feel like Baldur's Gate 3 is something you do in short bursts, like 2 to 3 hours if you're playing on your own. And I'm not. I'm playing like 8 hours of this at once. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm spitballing shit now. All right. Anyways, I got to get going. There is a playlist with all the other parts. If you'd like to check that out, I probably said that at the beginning of the show, but there's so much that happened. There is also, we did Guild Wars 2 on Tuesday, Guild Wars 2 peeps, if you want to check that out. achievement hunting, that kind of thing. Copyright claims. It was crazy. Then what else? What else? Merch. There's a merch store if you want to check that out. But I'm okay if you're waiting to see the merch. That should happen next week or whatever. If you don't want to wait, feel free. If you look at the merch and you don't like it, whatever. If the merch stuff just doesn't work out, then I'll just leave it there until they shut down the store. Yeah, that's about it. Anything else? Follow me on Blue Sky. I guess join the Discord unless they completely dismantle that. The enshittification of all technology lately is just it's on a level, man. It's like a rat race to see who can destroy their company and product first. It's so weird. Like, I'm right here. Just ask. I'll tell you no. If you need someone to tell you no, I'm right here. I'll happily tell you no. I'll be like, no, don't do that. Idiot. Jesus Christ. Google, freaking Microsoft, what are they doing? Let me tell you, Windows 11 is probably the worst operating system after all these years of using Windows. I gotta tell you, Windows 11 takes the freaking, just the entire dessert table. You get no dessert. I mean, I just don't understand. Like, anytime they update, I have to go back and reset up everything. And Windows 10 used to do that, but then I went in deeper and I said no. But Windows 11 goes back and resets like shit in the kernel, which is crazy. They're like, if this setting has been changed, blah, blah, blah. And I have to go back in and be like, no, do not do this. Nobody wants this. It's probably right, crash. There must be some memory check or something. And then the update's like, is there an update? Is there an update? Is there? It's not even waiting for a return answer. It just keeps going. Is there an update? It's crazy. That's crazy. Desktop OS from scratch, it's expensive. That's just it. I don't think anybody can afford to go into the markets. Because banks don't give to small business, you know? Banks don't give to startups unless there's investors backing it up or assets to be taken. And when there's monopolies, you know, it's all wrapped up. Like 90% of something's wrapped up in a specific company, while the other little bits, it just ain't enough. And those people aren't going to take the risk because they are the little bits left. So, it would be curious. But then there's accidental OS, like with Steam. So if you get a Steam Deck and things, a lot of people end up using the Steam Deck because there's nothing watching it besides you. Among other things you can set up. But it's pretty much a good blank slate. And so a lot of people use that for homebrew stuff, like their networks and that kind of thing, because then there's no bloat, there's no worry of AI, there's no worry of an oversight, Big Brother type stuff, because it's just running on your network. And the only thing coming in is the internet, and anything going out is any data you choose to go out. So, yeah, as long as you know security and stuff. I mean, that's why everybody's moving to Linux, and I'm saying everybody, but it's like 5% of the users of Microsoft have technically moved to Linux since Windows 11. And there could be a lot more, but they're just not saying anything, or they have Windows 11 on their system and then they use Linux for everything else, but they just still have a Windows device, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, that was sort of like the wake-up call, was seeing the Steam Deck and how customizable it was with just removing, you can remove all sorts of stuff off of it and then just absolutely use it as like all sorts of stuff. And I think that's the way, if that's how you get introduced to Linux, I think that's okay, but there's a lot to learn. There's a lot to learn when it comes to Linux and stuff and running your stuff without the support of, you know, the ease of use that the UI usually has for Windows. But that's gone. It's now bloated and just, I don't know. I think they're starting to realize vibe coding was never the way, but it's too late. They've already done the damage. So we'll see what happens. Aluminium. Aluminum. All right, I gotta get out of here. I'll be back here in like 5 minutes. I just gotta use the restroom. Grab Bo a bone to not give him right away. Oh, he woke up as soon as I said that. And then we'll come back and we'll play another 4.5, 5 hours of Baldur's Gate, if that's okay with everyone. Okay. As always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you go to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this week, maybe I'm not streaming tomorrow and this weekend, because I believe Friday is the beginning of our weekend, and tomorrow is Friday, isn't it? Jesus. This week just dissolved. But yeah, but I think I do want to do a little bit more of Baldur's Gate tomorrow if we can. I would like to continue the content, and this is the only thing not being hit by copyright. I've had Stardew Valley. There's a playlist you guys can't see, and I've been cleaning up, and it's being re-hit by copyright because I'm cleaning it up. So the video gets re-thrown in, and then they come back with even more copyrighted claims and stuff like that. When that Stardew Valley first play is done being cleaned up with copyright, I will reintroduce it back into the playlist. So if you want to see the first time I played that, it will be there. Then there's Guild Wars 2 just being slammed left, right, and center. There was also a Final Fantasy video that was hit, but the claim disappeared, so I don't know exactly what happened with that, and that's the way I like it. It gets claimed, and then somebody says, no, that was a mistake. So, I don't know. It's very risky, I think, to just be claiming things, but sometimes there are people checking it to see, oh, is that correct? And I think that's good, because that one was only there for like less than 24 hours. Because I was like, oh, great, another one on the list. And then when I went back, it wasn't there anymore. So it's just a new AI scrub that's happening. Maybe it's a new third-party group that's doing it on behalf, and they're using this new AI tool, and it's just false claims all over the place. I just can't imagine fucking up that hard, but they don't care. As long as they eventually monetize the stuff, get to check the data. It's data scrubbing is what it comes down to, too, for those companies. So hopefully I get that, that stops happening so we can freely just stream some more. Because I would like to go back to 2 days, like 2-3 times a week with just one show on the other days or something like that. Get some content out there for you guys. But anyways, enough of that. I'll be back. We can talk about it more then. But playlists, enjoy the rest of your year. If I don't see you, VODs all over the place. Okay, bye.